I was just jamming. One of my favorite gym jams. Why is it not? There we go. Okay. So, there may have been a slight issue in the past, recently. No one's fault, obviously, definitely not mine, where some things happened, and we're going to ignore those things and do other things. Stronger bosses, most dangerous foes in the realms are now more powerful. They get legendary actions. Honestly, I'm surprised there weren't, like, are there any legendary actions in any other mode? Because that's a thing in D&D, like the high profile. I don't know when it starts. I feel like CR 10 or something, 15 maybe. A lot of enemies start to have legendary actions, reactions, whatever else. But it wants to tell me good luck. So we're going to do this again, but a little bit, just a little bit. Also, I think I might be a little loud, so I'm gonna smidge myself down just a bit, just a itty little bitty bit. We don't need to watch this cutscene again. You should definitely watch it, but we did watch it like all the way through in the last honor mode. Um, so again, we're going to play as the Dark Urge. I do want to keep the face. However, I was thinking maybe we change the class. Because, like, yes, the Dark Urge is a white scale dragonborn. But, like, they can accessorize and change their clothes and stuff. You know, I've never been a ranger before. I don't think I ever played with a ranger. I could be the cleric. There's too many druids in this game. I didn't think about what class I really wanted to play. I don't feel like monk is what I really vibe with. I do like being far away from things. Ranger feels like that would be a good option, you know? Getting to hit things from a mile away, potentially. Might that be fun? Rogue, we've had to star him before. It's fine, sure. Also, the fighter does have a new arcane archer thing that we tried out a little bit. And I mean, I'm gonna swap my classes around and stuff. I'm sure I'll play as everything in this playthrough. Just cause. We're gonna start with Ranger. Interesting. That's protection. Yes, True Strike. I still don't understand how that really works. Proficiency with heavy armor I would like. Sacred Flames, whatever. Ranger. And it's got what seems to be a dragon in the crosshairs, and I'm a dragon. I do like summoning stuff. Sleight of hand. I never do theft in this game. Maybe I should. I already have resistance. Do I have resistance to cold as a white dragon? Yeah, I'm resistant to cold already. I can get resistance to fire. So many things do fire damage. feel like that would be good for me. Does it tell you what all you can summon? No. Let's do the fire. Fire resistance. Haunted one is what we go with. Is wisdom's my spell casting, right? Yeah. I'm gonna be mostly dex. I think I'll do charisma. That doesn't change anything, so let's get the 1+1 in charisma. Good. Oh, that would cost 2 points. -1 to intelligence, which I'm not into. What skills do we want? Stealth, maybe. Oh, we get 3? Yeah. I only got 2. It depends on the class. I don't know. I would like to solve mysteries. I don't think survival really matters. I already get a +2, so... I like having pluses. I hate having minuses. Arcana and history is not ideal, but whatever. Yeah, we're gonna keep this. Choose the Guardian. So we changed up the Guardian before. These were mistakes. Also, hold on. It went bad before because I was the Dark Urge, which it was the Drow before. So we're going to name me Me. Because we haven't had a Me. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm going to leave her as she is. Because I don't feel like customizing. Definitely watch, if you need context, watch other people's playthroughs. And also I did an honor mode last before. And didn't go well. And the reason I lost that owlbear, it was not because of my own foolish antics, but because being the way I am, unrelated to foolish antics.
The blood in your head
So we're going to change things.
That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming
Because it really didn't feel like that much of a change when I got into it. And also, Karlach would be unfortunate, and I don't want that.
But you are in
I want to do things. Shake your head, start
Time
anew.
to get out of here. And then you can shed light on the dark.
So we're gonna speed through the beginning bit as much as I can.
My head.
As much as I can could technically be the. I don't have a physical weapon. I only have the bow. Makes sense because of range, but whatever. Take some gold from you. Like, yes, the way I was going to do things was going to be pretty tough, especially with limited resources. But it's honor mode, and it's tough enough. And I just want the trophy for honor mode, okay? That's why we're playing without mods. I want trophy. So I'm going to do honor mode and do my best to be the best that I can be.
Yes, you've
come to save us.
There's a bug
Exposed
floating
brain
around.
quivers
Go
in
away.
expectation.
Please. Before they return.
Before who does what now?
They return.
Oh. Hiccups. Are you afraid?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Man or brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Did I notice before that it looks like there's a tear rolling down the eye? I'm good at Dex, so we're going to do that. I hope that's not a foreshadowing for the rest of these things. For the entire playthrough, because starting with the first roll being on...
The brain won't budge.
I pickpocket it?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, you don't have anything.
Don't leave us. Please don't. Please don't leave us.
There's nothing I can do. Unless I can... put him out of his misery. I'd say that's not my fault. Sometimes the best that you can do is shoot a guy in a chair. I know the honor mode stream last time would have been better, but this was technically my original plan, which I think I mentioned anyway a couple days ago.
Abomination. This is your end.
That I wanted to play an honor mode playthrough
And your skin
as
tingles.
someone honorable,
Visions
just because
rush
wordplay.
past. A dragon's
Obviously, the
bane, a
dishonor
silver
came
sword,
to my mind,
and a
because
flash
that's
in
also
your
silly,
face
subvert the
seen through
expectations.
strange woman's
But we're gonna be
eyes.
nice this time, because I've never done that as the Dark Urge.
What is this?
I want to. I want to be the kindest person. I want to fight the urge
You are no thrall.
and find something new.
Blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What do you suggest? Always listen to what other people want. That's key in empathy. First, you ask what they want from you.
We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Maybe the cure is in hell. Have you ever thought of that? Like, I know there's the devil, but maybe there just is a cure in hell. I don't see any mind flayers, you know, ruling hell. They seem to be quite repelled by hell. So maybe, maybe we should do that. Ever think of that? Gosh dang it.
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
Also, I'm going to change to non-lethal attacks. While I have the opportunity. Maybe I should have done that for the one guy. Oopsies. Why are you flying, you silly? Leave me alone.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, and then she goes to meet this enemy. And I'm gonna go give it a good old punch.
Kill again.
I am
Just
fury.
lower it.
I am death.
Take their weapons from
You
them.
proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Would she say something else if I had gone down in that battle? Like if I had not been adequate? But yeah.
I feel
Um,
we'll be able to take another dragon.
when we did the Dark Urge playthrough,
It's too late.
and I wasn't the dragon as a Dark Urge, and the last year's playthrough of Baldur's Gate, am I gonna do a playthrough of Baldur's Gate every year? We were a bad guy. I mean, we didn't immediately obliterate everyone, but in the end, we pretty much did. So,
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it.
oh, let's go help this lady. What do you need?
We have no time for stragglers.
I'll look around.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Say it. Me as Lucifer, the streamer,
The mechanism
knows where the key is, but the Dark Urge doesn't. So I will try my best to learn. An empty socket.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Just is something in here? A burnished necklace. I'll just put that on. Also equip the scimitar and that. Do I have helmet? Let's hide. I don't like helmet. I'm working on it.
How many
Oh, another person in a pod. Let's help this person.
Trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Well, I gotta look at her console too. Can I read this? Could mean anything. Well, you shouldn't hit buttons if you don't understand what they say.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod. A brain in a jar.
You know, there's next to the control, maybe it does something on this. Place your hand on
As
it.
you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
You know, we all gotta change sometimes. It's part of growth. In order to become a better person. Well, I don't know if this one became a better person. Gotta be honest. Also, I know when we played with Bear as Morrigan,
At the pull of a lever.
I was pretty good. I wasn't fully good, though.
Purified.
I did
This
some bad things at Bear's behest. Bear's the little devil
Get out of here
on my devilly shoulder.
before it's our turn.
Feels a little weird when it happens. Oh, we also left the people in the Iron Throne prison. Kinda just
Console
ignored that.
appears dormant.
So now that I'm much more learned, I think the best thing would be to do this playthrough.
But what is its purpose? Will it free the cat?
And they said this is the last big patch they're doing. They'll do bug fixes and stuff. But otherwise, I don't think there's ever going to be a patch 9.
Squirming in your head. The parasite.
So I don't think I'll play this again in another playthrough. I think,
Washes over you.
well,
Connection.
if the honor mode fails, I'm gonna have to, because I want... Okay, don't roll in that one. Thank you. I want to beat it in honor mode, which actually isn't required for the platinum trophy.
Feel
It's a side trophy, I believe.
And yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Opening a pod made me feel sated, sure. You good? You have 10 health, I have 11, and Lizelle has 12. We're just making a little row, huh?
Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
Lizelle, do you know we're thinking about you? You being racist?
More that Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now.
Well, maybe it's because other people call them yellow skin or something.
We can get off this
I
ship
wonder what
and travel
pisses them off
perhaps
about
along
that.
the way.
Lizelle? You want to tell Shadowheart how bad she is as a person? Let's get going.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Okay. How did it fall to the bottom of your pod, I wonder? What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Which is a backpack. And we can't just leave these people.
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings. A fleeting image washes over you. An unwashed operating table.
Oh, that's the worst part.
Without.
It's not washed?
Worse.
No wonder everything's going bad here. The infection rate alone.
Another mystery.
What's this one? What's this one?
Can't
Man, can someone read it?
Kane's sigil.
What the fuck is the...
Make this out.
What do you need to
Makes sense of.
reach to be able to read this thing?
Well, this isn't enlightening. Aggression. Annihilate.
Well, aggression and annihilate don't sound good, so this one.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners. The man isn't dead. You're but one step from oblivion's stupor yourself, still wading through your empty skull to think a single thought.
Well, sometimes all you can do is put them out of their misery. Actually, I'm getting XP, but they're not actually going to be dead because I have the lethal strike thing turned off. So that's cool. Gotta get these brains out of here.
another brain.
Faint
I still
images
feel like
appear in
that
your mind.
could be someone else.
Yankee warrior and centuries of darkness.
Because I'm the Dark Urge, so why is there a dark mind if I'm not in there? Anywho's it. We need to perform a little spellbook maneuver and get rid of inflict wounds and take command. And also get rid of this because we're going to concentrate on something else. So, what do I want to take instead of that? I mean, I don't. Okay, so we do this. Oop. Bless the three of us. Why is it 3? Every fucking party is 4. Why is bless only 3 people? Well, we restore, which gets her spell slots back. Do I have any spells? No? Okay.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say. Cane yank.
Oh yeah, she was supposed to say, who put you in charge? Anywho, we have bless for a few turns during this fight. And she gets all her spell slots. See, now that I know how to play this game, I can do things. and fix certain problems. See, he dropped his flame sword. Why is it not still dropped?
Must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we
Yeah.
escape.
Dang. Okay. Well, that can't remove that, so let's see about hitting that one. Can do the offhand attack.
No time for mercy.
That's probably my best option here. And
I'm ready. On my way. Time to strike. I will not know failure.
fuck. Okay, now he's stunned. Good for us. Check this guy. Short sword. Cool, cool, cool. Let's take the range shot on you. Not quite enough.
Let's finish this.
Lizelle. Can you make it to this guy?
No time to waste.
Just take what he's got real quick.
What should I do? Have to keep going.
Have you over here. And then we're just gonna... We don't want to do a concentration. Not ready for the other thing. That also requires concentration. Let's see about Sacred Flame. Dang it. Actually, Bless increases saving throws and attack rolls, right? What's Bless do? Yeah, attack rolls and saving throws. So I should have used Firebolt. I was just like, he's probably resistant to fire, so that would be lame.
Ignore the death. We must take the
But wait, we can have him drop. 55% chance. Weapon dropped. Hell yeah.
Got to move.
I won't give in.
It's very important that we did that. Lizelle,
Awaits.
equip that. Give him a shove.
Nothing will stand in my way.
He's now hamstrung as well.
A beautiful death.
He only does 6 damage. And he tried to run away from me? Where's he going?
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Need to stay focused.
Shadowheart, I want you to go grab these things. I know they got enemies coming in. Alright, well... Not my
Blood
fault.
comes easy these days.
Going to give him a laceration. Oh, we're going to try, I guess. give him a little push. And then lacerate.
This is your end.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Alright. This Mind Flayer keeps getting beat to heck. Take the rain shot. Excellent. Lovely Topaz. Why he had that on him, we may never know.
Afford to let up.
You need to pick up all of these things.
Onward.
For reasons. And get rid of that. Dang it, you missed! Rude.
I'm fury. I'm
Okay.
death.
Days. Let's wait. We'll go a little bit, just so that the enemies try to go for her. She has the most health after all. Now we got these guys. I'm not gonna worry about these guys, but we might be able to kill Zod. Commander Zod. Is that over halfway? Let's do this. Didn't work. Let's do some ice damage. Caustic Brine didn't do anything, unfortunately. But it could have. Oh, you're still dazed, my guy?
Got to concentrate.
Good job.
On I
Move
go.
forward.
Time to strike.
And go ahead and drop you.
Let my name be known.
Take all the loot nearby if we could, please. See, why do you want away from him? He's just gonna come back and hit him. Four to 9 is. Oh, I have a 40% chance to hit with the. It's still 40. It's 40 no matter what I do.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Does he have resistance to fire? He does. He also has resistance to non-magical other things.
Ready.
Hit him with a good old radiant. That's good stuff.
Swift and lethal.
So now, what do you mean not enough movement? Get into movement. Prone. Also, how'd you miss with a guiding bolt? Ow. He might die this turn. Oof. This is more likely to hit.
Heading
She run. I need a guarantee that I make it, so.
I will ascend.
Don't think she can do enough damage. We'll get the 1 HP back. I know that's kind of a waste, but I don't know if she can survive any hits. Oh, it's so close. Big guy can only punch, though. That's 6. He missed, thank goodness. Are you going for Shadowheart, really? And she's down.
I will ascend.
Lizelle. Oh my god, it worked. Ah.
What now?
Now we dash action get to it. And see, she's back up. She's fine.
The helm's alien
We made it and also got free XP for beating Zoc. Jalk. Excellent. See? We get his weapon. I wouldn't have killed him if we didn't make him drop his weapon, obviously. He would have killed the Mind Flayer like 2 turns sooner than he did. Probably 3. And then he would have just one-shot any of me. So there's that. Alright, did you know you could use custom markers on your map to track quests? Isn't that amazing? So easy. Oh, we gotta play Baldur's Gate. I mean, I've been waiting. Honestly, I have been waiting. I would have done this probably months ago, but they announced patch 8, and I was waiting. Day after day, week after week, I was like checking whenever I remembered that day. Did patch 8 come out? When's patch 8 coming out? Patch 8 release date? I wanted it so badly. So am I to presume that this same exact thing happened to Lizelle and Shadowheart as well? As well as Karlach, Will, and Gale somehow? But how?
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship.
Mm-hmm.
But your past is still an aching void. If
Oh,
you
it's
don't
fine.
find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance.
Why is it
Can't
whispering
wait to
that?
slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Well, better go get a drink. Ooh, a clamshell. Can I dip? I never dip. If you're willing to dip, can't dip into the water. Can I dip into this fire? What is a dip? What exactly would count? How to dip.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been
Looting dead
cold
bodies
and
is the
empty.
nicest choice because they don't need it anymore, and that money can be used
With
to a
your
good
hands
cause.
close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Push the smile away.
With a shake of your head, you can hear your own blood throbbing in your ears. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Bad, Dark Urge. Bad. This is Lucifer time. Wakey, wakey.
You're alive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm alive.
Oh.
How is this possible?
It doesn't matter. We made it.
Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
What happened to our Gith friend? I care
Might
for
want to
them
reconsider
deeply.
calling her a friend.
Yeah,
Looks
we
like
did
she
this.
ran off without us.
We should look for her. She
You're
might be
more
injured.
concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. First things first. We need supplies, shelter. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You know where we are.
I don't recognize.
Also,
this
when
place.
I was playing with Bear, she had her own journey and was like doing stuff at the same time I was doing stuff. So I didn't like show and stream all of what she did. So we can do that now. That Bear doesn't want to play this game ever again.
We need each other. And we both
I
know
wish I
what's
could
at
get Bear to
stake.
play this. I've asked Bear
Can't think of better company.
for literally years.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run.
If
right
you
past
ever
my
say
door.
no to Shadowheart or Gale or anyone, Astarion,
I'll
if you're ever like, all right, bye,
lead the way.
do they like just leave the game forever? I've never done that because who the fuck in their right mind would? I guess I'm not always in my right mind.
There must be a
Who would
city
ever
outside.
get rid of a permanent companion? Not I say, as I was going to be doing a second playthrough without Karlach, my queen. That's really also it. Like, I cannot handle being mean to Karlach. She's a baby. She's precious. We love her, okay? We haven't, like, gotten to hang out with her in a while. I really haven't, because when I played this in my own time as Karlach, I mean, I was Karlach. What'd this do? Okay, it be purple. That's neat. We should level up before getting into this fight. Ensnaring Strike is like kind of my thing, isn't it? Or is it Hunter's Mark? I think Hunter's Mark is also my thing. It's concentration. It's not really a fan of concentration. Yeah, fine. We'll do the Hunter's Mark and also. Wait, what? Oh, right. You make 4 berries whenever you do this. I was like, why is it saying 1d4 when it says 4d4? I mean, this is more healing in a single action, but the berries. Game plus 1 armor class. Can I see my armor class right now? No. Do like that. Hmm. I think we just want to be archery. Sorry. And yes, I am also going to, again, swap Shadowheart off the Trickster class when I get the opportunity with Withers. Because fuck that spell. I'm going to get rid of Command and take Sanctuary, because that could be a lifesaver. And also, I have some healing, so we'll get rid of Cure Wounds. And do I want Inflict Wounds? Feel like I should. Let's do Command. Alright. Do I have a second Scimitar? I do. Equip that one. Because it's 4 to 9 versus 49. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Anyway. They match. Shut up.
More of those wretched things.
Wretched. Let's go say hi. Maybe they're not. Oh, dang it.
One strike could be lethal.
Do our silly Hunter's Mark. Really get some good damage in. Or I guess I don't. Step. And shoot. There. You silly.
Best be on my way.
That one has to dash. Yep. How much is that? Maybe get it with Firebolt. Nope, not enough. Moving back. And they're just gonna intellect devour me. Ow! Ow! Goodness, I maintain concentration. Not my fault. Reapply. You have technically less health. Back we go.
Keep going.
Should have made some berries. Ow.
Got to press on.
Dang it. My Hunter's Mark is gone. Alright, well there is that.
These boots have seen everything.
Offhand attack.
Can't give up. Heading there.
Sacred Flame is 50, that's 8. Yeah, do that. They're kind of dexterous, it would seem.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Pick this up. Can I dip into this? Why is it not dippable? Can't dip for shit.
Best be on my way.
Also, I know I said the whole thing about like, I should play without having merchants and attack all of them, because then I can't sell or buy things, and it'll force me to actually use the items I pick up instead of hoarding them. But shut up about that. I only have 2 spell slots. That is so nothing. Is it a bonus action to eat one, or is that a whole ass action? It's a bonus action. Okay, so it's basically 4 healing words. Granted, you have to do it, but like, I get to keep them, you know? Oh, good thing I'm so dexterous.
Should do it.
Dexterity. Just don't roll on. Excellent. I will put on this helmet. I will take the ring to Mordor. Right. Let's head on up. Where are you, silly, goofy, you sweet baby?
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Oh,
There.
what a
in the
baby.
grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Yeah, of course I can.
There. Can you see it?
Put it out of its misery.
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Put away. We don't need to fight.
I saw you on the ship. Free. Scuttling about.
Is there actually a point where you can see Astarion in the game?
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes.
Like in one of those pods that was hanging on a wall that you can't access?
You try to hold the
Yeah, that's
memory,
where they
but it
all are.
fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Mind Flayer worm.
Of course.
Of course.
That explains things. Somewhat. And to think. I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
You were one of those people in that cutscene that got slapped with a tentacle. Tell him about the crash, the worm, and ruined brain.
You've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Yeah, they'll turn us into the brain suckies.
Of course, it'll turn me into a monster. What else? did
Some
we
people would say that
Although
vampires are monsters.
it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe and anyone. All right.
As he joins your side, your mind.
No, not the pretty corpse. Calm down, brain. Hello, silly boar. Do we have speak with animals?
I got through this hell.
Yeah, you should have got that.
I'm ready.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Squee. Animal handling. Please roll 7. That could be still working. Alright. Good guidance.
The boar grunts and eyes you
Shadow
warningly
harpers.
with its beady eyes.
Interesting.
The boar
Alright.
shuffles its trotters, unsure.
It's
Then it
trotters.
dashes away into
Well, that was rude. Do you think Astarion's going to eat you or something? I calmed it. Why did it run off? Yep. Am I strong enough to move this?
Grooves in the mud around that rock.
Maybe Shadowheart then.
What to do?
Harper notebook and a Harper map. Intriguing.
With haste.
Yep. Let's go pick up Gale. Not this way, my bad, my bad. Well, we do need to see this Mind Flayer real quick.
Well, hello.
Let's level up Astarion. So many cunning actions.
Never a dull moment.
I will go ahead and eat some berries. Nice and healthy. You know what? Shadowheart, you can eat one of my berries too. And you are going to take this. And also this.
No time to rest. There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
Hello.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
I have
Poor
compassion.
creature is on the brink of death, but there's still time. You'd give your life to save it, to nurse it back to health. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Intelligence. Concentrate on thoughts. Level 7 or higher. Actually, I would need technically a lot higher than a 7 to guarantee success. I would have needed at least a 9.
Your mind
Anyway.
spews, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Resist. Okay, good. It's only a 5. Thank goodness. I'm pretty sure if you fail that, it eats you, and you die. Just saying.
The monster
I would love to help you, but if I die, how can I help
defeated.
others?
Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Stop telling me how wet they are. Well, it would be nicer to close your eyes than to let you suffer.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
If I became the monster. Monster.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Oh, hey, a purple portal. Wow.
You approach
Crazy
the sigil
stuff.
on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Ah, what? Nah, it looks fine. Touch it.
A hand? Anyone?
Ignore the urge to maim. Help. Ooh. That is just barely not enough. But I have inspiration now. God fucking fucking... I got the +4 this time. Oh my goodness. Game really wanted to fuck me over, huh? That was really rude.
That's it. Go on. Keep pulling.
Why are my teeth black in this scene? Why aren't they yellow? What's happened to my teeth? You better be lucky I got Shadowheart for guidance, because holy fuck, I am not strong. That could have ended real bad for you, Gale.
Hello.
Gale of Waterdeep.
Apologies. Usually better at
Didn't we look up a thing in the past, or there's some survey that says that Gale is the most selected player character? No need to apologize.
Shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Yeah, because Larian likes to upload things of stats they've collected, and Gale is the most selected, followed by Astarion, then Karlach, then Shadowheart closely behind, and then further behind is Will and Lysel. Somehow Cleric is at the bottom of most chosen class, and Paladin is at the top. I wonder if this has changed, because this is old. And the most chosen race is Elf, because everyone wants to be something other than human to hang out in the cool section, but not so cool as to do something like Dragonborn or Half-Orc. The most chosen races are Elf, then Human, then Half-Elf. God damn. That's funny. Well, he asked me a question, so I guess I'll answer. Sorry for letting you just wait there.
Insertion in the ocular region.
Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite.
And Shadowheart is
Well,
the
that after a period
most
of
popular one to
excruciating
romance.
gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers.
Supposedly,
Process
assuming these are all still correct.
metamorphosis, and let me assure you,
But
it
you
is
can
to
get
be
hot
avoided.
tips like that and
You don't
info
have to be a
at the
cleric
Larian
by chance,
socials. Follow them on, I don't know, probably not Twitter. Blue Sky and Instagram.
With a knitting needle.
You seem to know enough about our condition.
Most,
We've seen this.
no doubt. But I find
I do
myself
basic
envying
wounds and
those
ailments, but
who've
not
established
parasites.
Few enough can. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon.
You're welcome to join.
Most excellent. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you.
Mm-hmm.
For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Righto. And now we got Astro. The Wizards of Waterdeep. I am thinking maybe if we actually succeed in the honor mode, which is going to take some time, this is going to be like another 100 hours of streaming or thereabouts. Maybe not. I will do a playthrough with a bunch of mods installed, so that I could have like all the companions at once, because that's one of my fucking favorites. And just some other things like weightless gold or something. I don't know if I want to play with... I've definitely tried them, but there are things that are just like instant kill spell, and there's just god mode basically at level 1. So that's neat. Oh wait, this isn't the way to Liza. Hold on. Need to go get our Githy friend. What's this say?
Broken. Must have been here a while. Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Hello.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
Oh yeah, Zoru is the person that they're talking about seeing Gith. That's how Lysel knows about Zoru.
Oh,
I forgot.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Right. Don't worry, I'll get him out of here.
Flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
I don't know if we want to do this one. I would rather persuade than deceive. But this makes it seem like we either actually kill her or she'll drop down and fight just them. I don't know if she... I'm worried about what the implications of this one are, because I don't want to harm anyone. Deceiving people's wrong. I think we want this one. I'm so scared. Okay, the roll is fine. We don't want to do unnecessary bloodshed. Also, that one seems more deceptive.
You didn't hear
Blast.
it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I need healing. Ah, we persuade. Nice rolls.
Northwest. Look for Nettie.
I need better armor. I really don't like this armor.
And
Just
be
looks weird.
careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Okay. Yeah, now that they're out of earshot, totally.
Observe,
You have 3 spells. I was saying of who I want her to replace. Do we want Blade singing on you? I do like common or summoning things. I was gonna say summoning things would have been wrong. What did we make him for the beginning? So I don't remember what I first made him. Let's do concentration. Magic missile always, and let's see about Long Strider. Drop these spells. Take these instead. Can you ritual cast Long Strider? Is that available? Yes, it's automatically ritually cast if you're non-combat.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Yeah.
Whatever it takes.
Going to have Shadowheart heal me,
Take 2.
and then we're going to have her do a blessing. Bless on the 3 of us.
Massive
And then we're going to swap Lyzel for her.
I have such a headache.
Oh, dang, Lyzel, it's just too strong. I can't. Okay, fine. I'm not dawdling.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this.
How long does it take to eat?
I must
Because
find a
considering
fresh
how
one
big it
to
was,
join
if that thing's like on my brain, I feel like it would eat it pretty
She
quick.
obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
All right, let's go.
Make space, and my might is yours.
All right, Shadowheart.
I suppose this affords me a little alone time.
Well chosen. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Come, a Kresh must be near.
Let's level you up. Surge gained.
Have a lot on my mind.
We will do the church area. Do we want to do it next? I don't think I get to level 3 if I do it, so I don't know. It can wait. It's fine. Where's it gonna go, you know? And also Shadowheart would just like to be there, considering that religion book. I'm pretty sure she's into that.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out. But
Well,
be careful.
not before I clear this dirt path. What if someone were to trip on all this dirt and chests sticking out of the earth? Yeah, let's do this fight. First, I need to go get my silly little portal. Thank you. I'm still in honor mode, right? Okay, just checking. I don't want there to be a weird issue where it breaks like it did that one time I did it as Karlak. That shit was annoying and upsetting. What's going on down there?
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
Everyone's in here.
That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Where is he indeed?
Please! There's no time!
Is she knocking her bow without an arrow in it?
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Have we tried diplomacy?
Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Alright, well, starting us go first. So. Cunning action hut.
Just like old times.
That would do 5 to 15. Yeah. Alright, well.
I'll be right back. Yes, here.
Get to the high ground!
Do I have Find Familiar? Is that thing I have already?
For the absolute!
Thank you for the temporary health points, Zevlor. Appreciate ya. Damn. Well, that's not good. He's at the end of initiative. Well, I'm sure he's fine, though. I mean, they're all pretty strong around here. Let's do a Ray of Frost on this guy. And then get right up in his face so he's threatened.
By sickle and sword.
Why are you doing some weird magic? Why aren't you doing your pokies? It worked pretty well on the last guy. Start making our way down to these guys. Why is your initiative such shit? You're a fighter. It should have been the highest.
No time to waste.
She's got range, so I guess I could have her just do something to this guy. Man, that guy's getting fucked up. Thank goodness it was his turn next. Don't walk away from them. For the love of everything. Alright, get knocked out.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Thank goodness he missed. Alright, Gale of Waterdeep. Gale. See back this guy. Nope. That's not doing much, bud. I just want to let you know that. This guy's gonna be next, so.
I'm coming for you.
Great action surge, bud.
My path be true.
You know, honestly, I might swap Shadowheart from a cleric in general to a paladin. I still want, like, the religious context for her. But, honestly, cleric... Oh, dude. That's unfortunate. I was gonna say, clerics only having one action on their turn is really fucking... Or one attack action, like melee attack, is really fucking lame. When fighters, barbarians, paladins, monks, all the other, I would say melee classes, because I consider a cleric to be a melee, basically. They all have, at I think 5th level-ish, extra attacks, and even more at 8th, 9th level? I don't remember. Honestly, I should have been using Ray of Frost. I should have been using Firebolt, but whatever. That guy's dead now. So, like... Damn, that did jack shit. Cool. Could have done that earlier, huh, bud? Poor guy just had to get hit. The warg is last in initiative, so get rid of that. Before it does something to someone. My Zell really hasn't gotten to do a lot. I guess I could have dashed or something as her, but like, why would I do that, you know? Let's go for this guy. Dang it. Dang. Y'all both smacking it. And it just ran back to Gale. Excuse me? Let's melee the bugbear. There he goes. He still gets to live. Why isn't he named? Zakrug is named, but the bugbear is just the bugbear. We're basically all gonna get a shot to go, so.
Try me.
There's some damage. Where were you going to push it to, huh? That was dumb. That was really dumb. He's so close. A star in, if you could. Cunning action dash. And then hit him. Miss? Well, now Zevlor's going to kill him. Oh, ouchies. Zevlor, we need to ask him questions, and oh my goodness, you killed him.
That was the last of them. Inside, all of you. More may follow. Open the gate.
Oh, good thing I got this Revivify spell. I could. Loves power. Just take his weapons off him so when he wakes up, he's not a threat to anyone. This better than my bow? Yeah. These better. Yeah. And light crossbow is better. And also, we should probably put these away. All that go away. And is it on a melee hit? No, it's on a hit with a weapon attack. So my archery would also still work there. Let's put on the silver locket. I can't see my locket. I don't know if I want to see my silly little necklace. What the heck, game? Is it like... Nope, still can't see it. Interesting. Feels a little rude. But whatever. I just wanted to see a necklace. We didn't loot these guys. That guy's fine. Just a little eepy. Oh, you're empty. Did I loot you already? Alright, in we go. Tum-ti-tum-ti-tum. So how are things?
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Everyone, please relax.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Everyone chill out. I don't have the persuasion skill for this. What if I was inspired, though? I'm inspired to do good things.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could arrive at any moment.
Yeah, indeed.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
What goes on here? Anything? Is any of this theft? It's all theft. Why are cannons things out?
Cannon?
He's gone, Arca.
Are you trying to talk to him? He's not here
Glad you
anymore.
made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
That was a pretty big pack. Brutal. You can hold them off.
But
I
we don't
believe
fight
in you.
us. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre.
Mhm.
The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear, 10 days walk maybe. But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Well, it's not the other side.
I'm sorry, Arca.
Don't be sorry. Fetch some help.
I mean, I got the scroll of Revivify.
He is gone.
You shiver at the thought of a radiant future.
Hmm?
Goblin and tiefling may reap
Oh,
slaughter
right.
upon one
Well-
another until none remain, if you guide them true.
I'm sorry.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Arca, no! Wait! What are you doing?
More goblins.
Well, I do want to loot his body. I don't want these people getting pissed at me. So, what to do? What to do? What to do? An attacker.
Quickly.
Get to him. Fast as we can.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Big shot.
Allow me to demonstrate.
25. I could not put him to sleep. I was about to say I could put him to sleep, but I can't. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Fire. Ooh, a crit.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
Get beat up, nerd. Two whole damages. And there goes Astarion. Hit him with it.
You have good timing.
Hold on, I need to get his dumbass up.
Poorly. But you're not here for heroics. are you? Avernus is... Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad.
No.
I earned it, fair and square.
You've lost me.
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Mind Flayer abducted me. It was a whole thing. Oh, and we're situational. 717. Well, I would have got it no matter what.
Well, that's quite the story.
Quite
and
so.
I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you.
You sound sarcastic.
Here.
But you're giving it to me.
Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead.
Why was this assassin bugbear trying to kill her?
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
You can put them in one of them Mad Max vehicles. And... they make it go vroom. Got some poisons. Want to talk a bit more?
That coin's worth plenty. Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it.
Okay. Icky, yucky, stinky tentacles. Make our way down and around.
That might be worth a look.
All right. Hey, an elevator. Aw, oh, dang it, won't budge. Hey, little square.
This squirrel might be the single most adorable creature you
Aw.
can recall in all your stunted memory. It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
Huh?
Surely you should be reserving your foot for more deserving foes. That poor creature was harmless.
You stare at the body before
That
you.
was rude.
You have no idea
I forgot.
what just happened.
It's, It's horrible. I'm horrible.
The swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poisoned stew.
The fuck? Who wants to talk? Astarion? Are you upset about the squirrel? You want to eat it?
You look rabid. Pained.
You look pained too, my guy, I gotta say.
You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing.
Something awful's brewing.
Well, so far, my tadpole and I have been nothing but best friends. Something else is happening to you, isn't it?
Maybe.
You have bouts of swooning and swaying, and your jaw is grinding like you're poised to chew off your tongue. Do take care of yourself.
Okay.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Your textures don't seem to be
Well
loaded.
met.
There they go.
I should
I think it's just the
warn you,
distance I was looking at him from.
are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly.
But I'm a cool dragon with cool fire eyes, and oh yeah, they don't like fire people. Interesting. I have no quarrel with them.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Can we stop it?
Tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though...
Does she close her eyes and say, "Yeah, I can't see you"?
Business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I want to try and help.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
That does sound important. Saving. I talked to the trader here, but some people are aggressive. I need to calm them down and help.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives.
I feel like I'm gonna be in the brain, well, not in the brain, but in the mindset of fresh cut grass the whole time.
Spells if we don't bloody use them. We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
I like this one. Plan is everything. You know, abandon those who swim to protect. Yeah.
I made no such oath, and I will not be held responsible for these people.
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay.
He said
If we
Zergen?
survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Thank you, Roland. Okay, so about this trading stuff.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking it down?
It's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
How about the people?
We druids will be safe. As for those
Yeah,
that took
you are
refuge
like
here,
the druids. I don't think we'll see you again.
may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
So I think they won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure.
I want
but the survival of the grove
a
is
a merchant who will be in all the acts, like Damon. It is Damon, right? Looking for a healer.
Oh,
never a heal.
Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked
If
down.
traders like me, and I continue to make them like me throughout multiple acts, it'll be the most monetarily efficient for me. So I should maybe buy things, because otherwise I won't be able to get them later. But for selling things, I should be working with one particular person. I think Damon was my one before. Let's see, who's in multiple acts? Mattis is another one. Who's Mattis? Oh, it's the kid. Gotcha. There's that lady at the Zentarim place, right? That she is a Zentarim, but she is at the Goblin Sanctuary, whatever the fuck. Just want people to like me. But I mean, like, the bone is only gonna be one coin ever, as far as I'm aware. We'll get back to it. we'll figure something out. What did this say?
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Oh, yeah. Incredible. Hello, sir. I didn't mean to use the ladder. I'm sorry.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Oh, you're that girl who survived. Wait for her to finish.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate.
I was being patient.
Yet, if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again.
He let you in.
Very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to
That sounds like your fault.
but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight.
You went an easy job. Fuck, I can kick back and relax. Oh shit, we're being killed. That is kind of your fault. I'm just saying. He died with bravery.
No. When it gets you killed, it's just called stupidity.
Right. Those are the same thing, but if you die in one.
Liam had only bloody listened.
You drinking your sorrows away, Aridin?
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
You could be friendlier. We all could.
Now please do feck off.
Charming.
Them devils ain't local. They're refugees. Fella who runs this place offered them shelter.
The locals also don't like you because they don't like outsiders either. So no one likes you. Should speak with them.
His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I look at this contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic.
Loads of goblins?
But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Any idea?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone.
Half?
But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor...
It's only you and the girl alive.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
A stamped handbill? Who are these people? Dennis?
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Hey, I wanted to talk about cats. I like cats. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
New life.
Know what
Different
you mean.
person.
Do we ever?
But I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in El Terrell. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they give you a chance.
Good luck to you. Wish us a little too. I think we'll all need it.
Surely.
But if you give me luck and I give you my luck, then I feel like
be more perfect than to die by your love's side. And no love was not enough.
well, love is not the most powerful magic of all, nor is friendship, so I hate to say that, but it is true. Oh no, thanks.
closer. But if there's a clear path,
I'll not interrupt.
they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Tilsis.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Okay, good talk. Well, we gotta go talk to the archer that's up here. Yep. Cool. Go see what she's on about, you know? Lacrissa?
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Not with that attitude, fight and win.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun.
Don't call me
Plenty
hun.
of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
This isn't funny.
No, it's not. None of this is funny. But at least this way there's something to play for. Come on, what do you say?
Alright, you're on.
And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
Give me my 10 coins back, plus interest. Who might this be, I wonder? Running hot. Samuel Blades. Well, she's fire resistant too, so like... we gotta go hang out with her. Yep.
So, you know all these power spells. Will we survive?
Only if my people extract. The only other cure is the blade.
I hear this conversation potentially.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Yeah, what's wrong is that I can't get over here without taking damage. This is rude. I can make it here.
You're a true soul.
We are all gonna be tangled up, huh?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Hold up your hands, freeze.
Healer, Bray. He might be a bandit.
I'm neither. Well, I might actually be a healer. I got berries, but I ate them all.
Eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds
Hello.
intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them.
You should search that corpse.
What's going on here?
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Russell.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice.
Your words
I get why you
hurt
think
the
this is a
world.
religious thing, but
She
why are
wanted
there
the
true
power to enforce
souls?
her will.
Why
And when we
weren't these
return
people
home,
true souls?
the true
Just put
souls
more parasites in more
you
people.
will rule.
Why are you out here? What happened to your brother?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
Absolutely filthy. Forget the owlbear. You're still alive. You need to get out of here.
And just leave Ed. I suppose.
Do you want us to bury him?
Go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
Bye.
Absolute. What do they mean?
They're devoted to this absolute. Whatever.
Hello, sir.
Power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
It's trying to influence me. Resist it.
Loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
What just happened? Hello. Well, I mean, if I attack it, I can knock it out. Got a lot of food on him. Oh, that's his broken spear. I see. It's immune to acid. Intriguing. So I can't have this now. Throw it at Astarion. Did I do 3 damage to it or him? I did to him. Or it, sorry. Alright, well, we got levels. Anywho. Animal friendship, which is not the same as speak with animals. Let's do speak with animals. Ranger's companion. Probably so I can aid you in and out of combat. Seems good. Gloom Stalker, Hunter, and the new one. Spray scent. Additional damage with Hunter Smart. And I get a swarm. Hunter. Very sneaky based thing. Plus 3 munition. And this would just give me a constant animal friend. I want to try Swarm Keeper because it's new, but I do think I want to become a Beastmaster at some point. But I don't want to be a Beastmaster and then get off that class and then I lose my best friend. That would be so sad. So let's try the Swarm. Bees. Not the bees! I haven't seen them so. And I totally didn't understand it as a kid, and I'm sure it makes no sense even now. One of 3 ways after you attack an enemy. It can deal additional piercing, push the enemy away, or teleport you to his... Ooh, damn. It can deal additional lightning damage, or teleport you. Okay. And they all do teleportation then. Interesting. That's just piercing. You know, let's get the moths. Like moths to an extent. What spell would I get rid of? I don't want to get rid of either of those. So Hunter's Mark is kind of important for stuff with a ranger. It's their whole thing. Like Smite is for a paladin. Buckler seems like it's probably the good one. I just want to try out the new stuff and see what it has at late levels too. But I'll probably swap it around a lot, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Misty Step we always like, and ooh, just like Cloud of Daggers, it's good. I'll get rid of Sleep and which one again? Fuck that shit. Okay. Also, Mage Armor's kind of useless. If you just stay away from enemies and deal with the ranged ones quickly, then you don't ever need to worry about getting a hit. And hold on. Before I do this, I want to check. Is our bows based upon strength or only dex? Also, this does more, so we do that. How can I tell if it uses something this? Need to get you a helmet though. I think they are not allowed to use dex. I think they use, or I think they do use just dex. I don't think they use strength at all, like I thought they might. So maybe, unless I swap her skills around, archery is probably not good for her right now. So also magic's probably not either, just saying. I don't remember what this one used, what they do with theirs. But she could just hit things really fucking hard. Yeah. For now, at least. We'll swap everyone around at some point. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Look at my silly little moths.
Looking ahead.
Look at them go. They flutter about. Oh yeah, we were here to go get Karlak. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
This kid over here. Run on by a certain Cave of Wonders. It does say Cave Mouth, but for a split second I read it as Cave Moth. We see what we want to see, I suppose. Let's also speak with animals. And right, it is a ritual, so good there. Yeah, let's go talk to a silly someone. Is there anything over here?
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral.
Still don't understand the egg thing.
Be welcomed once I obtain a mind flayer's head.
Don't get the egg thing, but let's go talk to Scratch. Why do they even bother putting in these hunter stashes if they're nothing? I want to hear this too.
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough. Should Vlaakith will it.
Okay. Doggy.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened?
I told you to go.
You're at the collar. I don't want to intimidate, that's mean. And, well, I get nothing out of it. I have an inspiration. Nailed it.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You're a Scratch, aren't you?
You know my name. Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it.
How well do you know your name?
You should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's gonna wake up, buddy. Oh, it's no to check on your fan. I think I should choose the dragon.
He's not my clan. He's my friend.
He can also be that.
And then we'll return home.
What happened?
We were attacked with cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
Stinky.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
You
No,
travel with me.
I won't leave him.
Okay, if he
If it
doesn't
comes
wake
to
up.
that, I may. Thank you.
Alright, bye, Scritch Scratch. Yep. Yep. Suspension of Megress.
Sure. In silence.
Gale, you don't be silent. You've been talking to her about the Astral Sea this whole time. What are you talking about in silence? In lies?
What now?
You don't have anything I want to do, so I'm gonna swap you for Karlach. Melee fighter and all that. And you're the closest to death, so there is that. Hello. You good? Alright.
Me? Never been better.
God, I love you.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
Any Tyrans lately? No.
Good. Great. Glad I don't have to kill you.
Alright.
A great heat roars through you.
I'm glad for that too.
Heat, fiery as the hells, then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
If I ever ran Descent into Avernus, I feel like I would put her in there at some point. I feel like she'd be an NPC I would absolutely have to have. But, of course, it being D&D, she'd probably either get killed or pissed off, and they'd end up irreparably damaging her or something. Players are silly. What were you saying before we were interrupted?
Right. Some so-called paladins of Tyr are in hot
Sorry for the interruption, my brain does that.
Karlak. From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it.
How is yours even still alive? It should be cooking inside your brain.
Well met, soldier.
Fair, obviously.
Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
I like that.
Background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
So you want me to kill people hunting you?
Don't worry. I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Damn, Lisa, are you into that? Let's do it.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the.
What I really need to do is watch all the content they've made of actual D&D play as their characters, because that's like my absolute favorite thing to see. But I have not started watching it, so I need to. Astarion. I do like this. I mean, it's meaningless that they did this. What I'm talking about is the fact that I tell her to stay at camp, Astarion to stay at camp, Gale to stay at camp, Lysel to stay at camp. But they changed it. They don't just say, replace Astarion, replace Gale, replace Lysel. They have different things just to make it appealing instead of bland. It's the little things.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking. Alright, what kind of stuff do you get at level 3? So we have... You obviously get our Danger Sense and Reckless at level 2. And then at level 3, Berserker, which I think is what we've done. Giant. Is this Giant? Yeah, Giant's the new one. You walk the path of giants, invoking their elemental might and size by drawing strength from the same primal forces. Vaprax Greed, carrying capacity is increased. Giant's Rage, and a raging increase in size, your rage damage doubled on throw attacks. Interesting. And it's not the same as Frenzy, because Frenzy makes it so that whenever it comes out, you get minus things. Is it on this? Will cause Frenzied Strain, yeah. Stacking so that you miss adds up until the end of your Frenzy. So, Rage boosts your survivability, and you Reckless attack so that you can continue hitting shit. And then you Frenzy so that you hit shit harder. But the strain, because there's no exhaustion in this game, which is generally what the rage would do to you, it makes it so you're less likely to fucking hit. So what's the point of increasing the damage if you're not gonna hit shit? It bothers me. Whatever. Having a magic and also a barbarian just always seems weird. But maybe we'll do it at some point. Let's do giant for now, though. This is pointless. We could swap her to a fighter or something, but giving her any spells as a barbarian is dumb. Any concentration spells, at least. Normal spells, maybe, because you could cast it and then rage. Just my 2 cents. Also, please don't hurt my moths. They're very vulnerable to the flame. They're silly like that. They just like to float around. They're so cute.
Something over there.
Found a digging spot, everyone. Survival is like the least helpful thing. Because I don't need it at all. I could have a -10 to survival, but as soon as it says survival check, it immediately alerts, oh, shovel. I don't know if there would have been a better idea for them.
A technique known to few outside Kalea. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass.
What are you teaching?
I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
There's a bunch of these doggies. And they killed that one hunter dude with Scratch. So who killed all of them? Because there are a lot of dead ones. I wonder. Why do I only get 1 ear? They have 2.
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
Knock knock.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Your face is not loaded. There it is.
I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
I know your servants and desire. Or perhaps I should insight. Maybe we shouldn't trust everyone. Like I trust... Oh, there. Just enough. I trust Karlach, but now he's saying something different, so may I trust him?
There's something in the squint of his eye.
Look at that face. Just so much. Enough of the charade.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore.
You're the one who started pretend.
You're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Hope I have high initiative.
My home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back.
I love her. That's not great. Hunter's Mark on Gale. Alright, but now a lot of us get to go. So... Fairy Fire makes it so I get advantage on them, right? Could step in the door, do the ice attack, and then walk out. So I will. Ow, fuck! Got my dumbass hit. Anyway, Hunter's Mark on you. And we walk down the steps.
Victory awaits.
Well, now there's fire in there. My bad. Didn't know that was about to happen. One with a gaping wound. His is higher. Miss, of course.
On the move.
Do you got this? Rage. She's now even bigger. I love it. I could throw my boots, but no, she's got ranged attack. We'll do that. 55. Alright, crit. Back it up. Well, I should have her block so that Gale doesn't get his dumbass hit. Okay, he dashed anyway, so haha, you suck. Where you going, bud? Going out the back door? Your image is not alike. Why do you have... Oh, it's 4... Okay, you do have Block Strider, that's right. I was like, why do you have 30.4? I wasn't realizing that I was doing that. I see. Can I cast this in here? Can you... Just back up a bit. Where are you going? We'll start with Karlak.
Down the hatch.
Right, good hits. Glad she's hitting. It's excellent.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You are marked by me, so... Bonk. And now I can do moth things. 2-1-6. Blind. Is it a save, or do they just automatically get blinded out? She's at kinda low health, so I think we might just damage. Alright. And I can't make it in range for the melee strike, so we do that. And then... Please remove you. Excellent. Close the door. Pull out the weapon just in case for opportunity attack, and end turn. Where are you going, my guy? I mean, obviously he's going to try and come to me. I can't, like, walk around, Joe? Why are you trying to... Whatever. Just get away from Anders. Cannot reach the door, really? Lysel, please open for me. And yeah, we're gonna swing. And then we're gonna Pommel Strike, try and get rid of one of your mirror images. Dang it. Action Surge. Swing again. And you put up shield, you bitch.
Never a dull moment.
Fuck yes.
Karlak. Jump in front of her, please. And swing for the fences. Yeah. Got her stuff. I want to go inside. I'm gonna try and get, like... Why can't I move? Can't move over her body. He probably continues around, but I wanted to see if I could get him to walk back inside like an idiot. Nah. Okay, he's too smart for it. And by too smart, I mean he's so stupid, he's about to get hit. I don't know why he's still concentrating on the thing. He has no resistance to fire, so fire damage it is. So glad you're keeping that concentration up. It's probably very important. And blind him. Okay, he does get a chance to save on it. I was just a little bit hoping that if I did that, then he just auto. But it makes sense that he gets to make a save. It's fair. Let's recklessly attack him. Miss!
Survival is all that matters.
Time to strike.
And you're obviously going to make a swing on him, right? 60%, let's go!
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Easy. Those flames are getting big.
Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
Alright, well, she's got Unbridled Wrath. I'm just gonna... This is probably better. Is this Scale Mail good for me? It's medium armor. It does a lot more. My AC is now 16. It's excellent. Send those away. Send all dish away. Okay, 5 more turns of her being mad. Put away the books and such. It's 2d6 plus 1. What is this? 2d6 plus 3 and also the fire. So, yeah, I'll keep this.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Other stuff away, I guess. You good? She's on running hot again.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those Ignots.
Ignots.
Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that?
Knock, knock.
Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. Burn, baby. As hot as I can tolerate. Makes me a beast in battle. Hardly remember what I was like before it. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later.
Early in the
after we've
game.
worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those...
The fact that I can see it glowing through
they
you
let
makes me
slip
believe.
there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things. If I can find him.
There are some tieflings.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Tub, you say? Did I loot this lady? Yeah, I did. What about you? Okay. Anything in the upstairs portion? Gotta have some water. Apple. Books. Gotta be a well-learned individual. I mean, things like books and bones that are only ever 1 coin because they can't give you less than that. It's either 0 or nothing. Maybe I maybe should give the... Oh, soul coin over here. A pleasurable deal. It's a play. Pick up this coin. I could hear it. Oh, now she wants to talk about it.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it.
Just slot it in like a coin machine.
Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
You afraid this is gonna overload?
Nah, it'll be fine.
It feels like a drug addiction. Souls are... The coins are souls. Maybe you shouldn't.
They're already lost. Better to be used in service of the good guys than a devil, don't you think? Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. You'll enjoy the results.
Yes, ma'am.
Fuck yes. Now,
It feels like a drug addiction. She like really wants the steroids or whatever. And she's like, come on, let's get into a fight. Give me something. I'm gonna check the roof, see if there is anything. Maybe there's like a... No, there's blood off the end. Why though? There's an arm down there. Was someone like standing on this roof when they got attacked? What is the lore? What happened here? I thought there was a ladder off the end here. Is there not? Oh. That was the thing I just did. Let's grab whatever she didn't break. Stupid ass fucking chair. Scared the fuck out of me. Hold on. I just leaned back in the chair and the fucking thing popped out. A baguette. How I got these sacks? Also, why are these sacks... I just want to know. Why are the sacks round instead of flat if there's nothing in them? Hmm?
What's in here?
They should be, if empty, flattened, right? Gravity would take one side of the bag and it'd flatten it against the other. You know how it works. Like gravity. Language. I should also use these like poison foods. Should use a speak with dead at some point. If I had that spell, you know. Water pump to put out all the fires that Karlach's starting. So many sacks that are all fucking empty or definitely not full enough to be looking as full as they do. Some alcohols. I should definitely try the Drunk Monk class. Whatever it is called. It's probably not called the Drunk. Actually, I think it is. I think it's called the Way of the Drunken Fist. I'm pretty sure we read that earlier. I would go downstairs, but it has, I'm sure, quite a few lock pickings. So we're gonna wait till we have a Astarion back to do all that. I should probably just head back to the Druid Grove real quick. How close are we to leveling again? Understood. What level are we? It's level 3. Go up to the thing here. Hidden cache. Snag that while we're nearby. Yep. Get up there. You can do it. I believe in you. I do like this armor way more than that other leather armor. That shit looked goofy and dumb. Honestly surprised there's not a survival dig here. Just like an overlook from the bridge and some down stuff. It's not much of a view here. Usually when there's open dirt, there's a treasure chest to be found. You don't need this pendant anymore. My history failed. Yeah.
That's curious.
Now that I'm a ranger, I could... Oh yeah, I also have to speak with animals. Maybe that works.
A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the mouth possessively.
How do they clutch it?
I have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Ranger plus animal handling. Perfect. Precisely what I needed.
Your voice draws their attention. They are suspicious, then curious.
I would love if you could do this with spiders in real life.
One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the
You can just
crevice.
hum a little tune or something, and then they just like wiggle and walk a certain way or something. Boldly reach for the bag.
The bag. Something clinks among the coins.
More coins. Sticky fingers. Get it? Because they're spiders. Sticky. I'm encumbered. Should have had Karlak pick that up. I should probably send those javelins to Karlak if she's gonna be throwing shit. Because I might as well just shoot, since I have my good bow and Hunter's Mark, which I think only works... It might work on thrown weapons. I was gonna say on weapon attacks. But who's to say? The game? Probably. So it's 2d6 plus 1. And this is 1d12 plus 3. 4 to 15. 6 to 6. Yeah, this would be better. Just from a damage output in general. Okay, I was going to see if I could swap things. It's fine. You know what? Karlak doesn't have a torch. We should have a torch. No, wrong button, sorry.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Don't be shy.
Torch he needs.
What now?
Actually,
Come on, let's go.
I mean, they're kind of similar, so maybe we swap her to this, and we put Lizelle on, yeah, that sword. Because she doesn't do quite as much damage as her, so the difference is probably not much. And it's still being used. Oh, I can see the tree from here. Wow. Whoa. I don't think the camera liked that. I'll do it again. I'm basically giving myself free cam, huh? Okay, it did stop me. Man, you can see for a while. I know they're sticking to morals and everything, but just make a DLC for this game. Come on, you totally could. Yes, there would be backlash because they already said they're not going to, and also they've called out other games for being a money grab. If it was a free DLC, no one would complain and everyone would love it, obviously. But I don't want it to be free if there was a DLC. I want them to make as much money, because they do deserve it. Which is a weird thing to say, because then I talk shit to other games for having in-game purchases and making DLC super expensive. But also, those game devs didn't do as good a job.
Far too many of them, too.
Clearly. Just saying. Like, this game is Game of the Year of 2022 for a reason. Just saying. Or was it 2023? It was 2023, isn't it? I don't know what year it is anymore. I think 2022 was Elden Ring. Because last year, 2024, was Astrobot. Yeah, because I would have played it in 2023. That's when it came out. And then I played again as Dark Urge on 2024. And now we're not the Dark Urge, clearly. We're a haunted one, yes, but we're Lucifer. It's different. And, well, thank you for reminding yourself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
Damn, I'm the fucking calm one.
I fail to see the distinction.
Liza, do you know how fucked up my brain is about murder? Do you know the thoughts I have, and yet I'm the one calling you out for being violent? Which, granted, you are the next most violent. If Gale was saying the shit you're saying, I would have problems.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
My perception failed. Oh no. Can one of y'all perceive? Damn. Let's take a talk with the ox.
Ah, you're addressing me?
You're addressing moi.
How quaint.
Quaint. You remember anyone who could speak?
A druid or two, I suppose. But the novelty remains.
The novelty. Did you come from Elturel?
I suppose I did. Yes. I had quite a life in Elturel. Chewing cud.
It's Elturel, not Elturel. I'm not too intelligent, but there's something weird about this ox. I'm intelligent enough. -1 is upsetting.
Something's off. This creature
But at some
isn't
point,
what it
there's
appears to
that tiara, whatever, that makes your intelligence 17, isn't there? Or is it wisdom? I don't remember. Whatever secret's yours to keep. I won't pry.
I'm glad you think so. Otherwise, things might have gotten very messy. Tick-tock.
Forward ox. Hello.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Aurochs?
The fuck is an aurochs?
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits?
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever.
I like that he stamped his hoof when he said that.
Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Yeah, not particularly smart of them, huh? What about you, hungry ox?
Be gone. I am hungry.
I would love if I heard I was gonna say coins clink in its mouth, and then I saw my eyes and started saying eyes because they were just glowing in the darkness.
Children, look who's here.
Who's here? Me?
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
They're just children.
It's that, or teach them to beg for their lives. The goblins will chase us to Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, but goblins aren't going to give you life.
Like you could lift spirits.
So why would you even teach them to beg for their lives? I don't even ask about it. Anyway, tell a story about violence. What about you, good sir? You look older.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
Well, yeah, because you didn't go forward enough. You'd hit if you went forward more. Having some trouble.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
I'm quite athletic, right? Never mind, I have no bonus. And I get a nat 20 anyway. Fucking athletic as hell. I'm in the Olympics.
Like this, you mean?
Everyone approves.
Step, strike. Yes!
You still didn't hit it.
You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Don't shout your moves out like that.
Oh, yes.
Myzel approves of that one specifically.
When the time comes.
Don't do that in fighting, though. You might actually bite it off. Keep training.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin.
Yeah, fighting mages and whatnot are not going to be great with a sword. They'll just turn into a bear, and then what do you do? Hello, Zoru.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
This is... Do what she says. It'll make it nice and easy. Because if I do this, I think she gets pissed off. And I don't want to piss her off.
Lower.
I'll just wait. Oh, Karlach disapproves. I didn't think she'd disapprove.
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Well, that's kind. For Lysel, that's actually progress.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
Are you gonna be mean?
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
Maybe. Alright, made your point.
Then I needn't make it again. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling? The eye roll.
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
Faerun. What do you mean purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
I just adore her so much. But also, I've played through this bit, especially Act 1, so many times, I've kind of forgotten what I've ever done.
Druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
I know there's many different options and all sorts of things. Hey, a rat.
I've got food, water, my dagger.
Stay back, or else.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Let me take a look.
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
What evil thing?
In the box. Follow me, I'll show you.
But that gets me in trouble whenever I try to go in there. Because I'm supposedly not allowed in here for some reason. See what's in there. Oh, hey, a tiefling blacksmith.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel.
How do you sense these things?
Spent a good bit of time in the hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up.
That's something I really found interesting and did like the idea of in Descent into Avernus. And what's happening, or what did happen with Karlach. You don't have to sell your soul to a devil per se. If you trust in someone, believe in them, and you are loyal to someone, and that someone sells you to a devil, that works. Because you have essentially given your free will to said person, like Zariel did with Gortash. And if you get fucked over, that counts. And I think that is, number one, interesting, because most other things make it so that only you can sell your own soul. It's yours.
Put that engine together. Tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement.
But obviously it also makes it
I might be able to help.
more interesting dynamic.
Infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Avernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where can we find this infernal iron?
Sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Where would that be? A map?
Meanwhile,
We'll keep
I've
our
still
eyes
got
open.
plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Plenty of the normal rabble. I should like give him a bunch of stuff, right? I should just give him the like 1 coin things and make his discount up because his attitude will be nice. And that'll gain me the most access to money making. I want to talk over here.
Would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what'll come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Hi, Roland.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
It's fine. You're doing the right thing.
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Why are you so eager?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Right.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramaz's tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Is he young?
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an
I'm gonna
introduction
go get a snack.
should we reach the city.
If it's powerful acquaintances you're after, you have to look no further than yours truly. Few can match me, in either magic or talent. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Die if I met Eroica reeking of this place. I'll never
Is
get
the game a little quiet?
I'll have to burn them.
Oh yeah, compared to me, this game feels really loud. Okay, let me boost the game volume. Or do I have the, is it just the settings or is it in OBS? Options, audio. No, it's pretty high. It's not like halvesies. Let's see, where is... I see my audio settings again. There's like a specific thing. Is it this one? Advanced audio properties? Yes. Let's boost. I'm set to 65% and it's at 100%. So I'm gonna boost it to, let's say, 125. And let's see how that is. And boop. Mouse off my screen so I can see it. No, when I put my mouse down, it went back. Get out. Get out. I know you can't see it, but it would bother me, so that's what's important here. Let's go talk to the auntie over here, both of them, and see how loud this is.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Yeah, I'm pretty loud. Stop saying about delicious dwarf and take a bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Delicious gruel.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Die if I met Eroica.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
I mean, it would just be rude not to let her fuss over me. She's doing her best. I can't just prevent her from that.
You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Well, thank you.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking.
It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
I hardly think that a mad old woman's lotions and potions are going to cure us. We should keep moving.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Well, I have some weird desires.
Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you.
Sometimes I think bad things.
Oh, Petal, that's how it starts, you know. Thinking is only a step away from doing. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things. Shh, it's all right. All you need is a bit of love and care, don't you think? If I was back in my tea house, I'd make you a cuppa and tell you to put your feet up. Alas, here I can only tell you to be
Was her arm
kind
glitching?
to yourself, Petal. And encourage you to browse my bits and pieces, of course. Let me know if anything catches
See,
your eye,
kindness is a medicine.
myself included.
Thank you, Auntie.
Sure. What else am I here for? Bye now, Petal.
Wait, but I wanted to maybe
Hello, Petal. Need
potion up.
any lotions or potions?
You gain +1 to armor, attack rolls, and damage. What? But this is a staff. Why wouldn't you just use a staff? Potion of animal speaking, feather fall, arcane cultivation. I still don't know what that does.
Nay, bother, love. Come back anytime.
Thank you, Auntie Ethel. Now, what's this open door got?
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
What's going on here?
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before
Calm
you
it
lose your
down,
life,
Dark
Tiefling.
Urge.
If you ever had it to begin with.
This is wrong, isn't it?
I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing! Keep out of it!
Move in front.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You move!
This won't help. Damn it, I'm one short. Do I have a inspiration? I have 3. Yippee! Please roll at least a 9. Thank you, 19. Dirty 20.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Vengeance eats you alive.
Your soft heart will be the death of us. You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arka. Let's go.
How does everyone feel about me? Gale is medium. She's neutral. And she's also neutral. Okay. Gale? Gale, wanna chat?
Tiring business, isn't it?
Oh, I was...
All this
that's
traveling and
probably-
adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest. Gives me a chance to talk to you about something.
We can short rest
rather
when we're dead. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles.
It's been a day.
Since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate.
Oh, is this because you like me enough? I guess that's what
The way
prompts
you
it.
diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you.
It's been like a few hours, I'm just saying. That's gratifying.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this
we love a
condition.
self-destructive wizard
Very
who
different
loves
from the
cats.
parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Kind of condition.
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with.
M'lady.
Though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical
Powerful,
item.
you say?
Which
How
sort of
about
believe inside.
a common item that's worth 10 gold? What kind of items?
Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Critical, bro. Where do you suggest we find?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession.
I do?
You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Or both. I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Saza?
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Who's this god?
Goddess.
Right, sorry,
We're
not to
burning her
misgender
across
the Absolute.
Face of the world we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
Ah, yes, of course. Any holy literature?
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I wonder how she feels about trepanning.
What's trepanning? I'd like to meet
Get
her.
me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
A process in which a hole is drilled into the skull, derived from the Greek word meaning to bore or to auger. Earliest neurosurgical intervention dating back to the Mesolithic era, before the beginning of civilization. People just putting holes in skulls, huh? We'll get back to you on that one.
This is ridiculous.
I don't know what the nice choice is. Do we get her out and potentially risk more? What do we do? No? Hello, kiddo.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Kids do that. You alright?
Mm-hmm.
Anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right past you.
I gotta say, it looks like he's looking right at me. Alright, kiddo. Hello, Mattis.
Whoa, hey.
You're that
Can't say I've ever seen someone
merchant
like you
who's
before.
around. Ever seen the dragon?
Go on, take this ring. It's lucky.
Take the ring.
Call it heads or tails.
Tails. Because you've got a tail. No, you've got a tail and I don't. So, heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
No thanks.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Ring of likeness. Resistance to ants. It wishes. Be really useful. Interesting.
Nothing cool.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
I am so wise. See, look at that. Wise as hell.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
I won't get angry.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Bye, kiddo. Mattis, do you have anything to say?
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's
Yeah,
a thief.
I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
We pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this.
Damn, Mattis.
Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head on down.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrashem, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
She did threaten a throat ripping.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh.
Why are they holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
She's just a child.
They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Alright. High five.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back.
I'm not looking for trouble.
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand.
How do you whisper into your ear?
You.
There's like a whole 2
Apparently,
foot difference
Korga
there.
wants to see you. Go ahead.
Excellent. Also, Althea is up here, right? Like, hanging out. Well, Kaga wants to see me. I should probably talk to her first before anything else. It might be important. Hi, desk.
I thought you were Halcyon.
What makes you think I look like
Prances around,
Halcyon?
haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Speak.
What are you saying to the bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I'm a friend, not enemy. Friend or foe. I might be an enemy at 8. Ooh. Roll again, inspiration. Just barely enough. Up to my charisma.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
How would you stop her?
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halcyon can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Are you helping prepare the ritual?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halcyon does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
Okay. I'll be on my way then. Korga! Probably for the best that Shadowheart isn't in here. There's wolves.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a
what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
A child.
I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before.
Have I?
A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
To distract you, I was told you wanted to see me.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Wow. We have a lot of options. Your mind wants you to kill a child, but your heart doesn't. Snap out of it.
Life matters more than satiating your dark fantasies. You focus, and they're gone. But clearly this child's life is in danger.
Just this image of Kaga giving me the side eye, him staring straight at me, and Arabella just got like the most constipated face while there's a snake behind her. This one doesn't require a roll, so it's technically my best option.
Silence. I answer only to Mistress.
Right. Am I good at nature? Good enough. Success.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit.
As all
in
this.
your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga.
I'm surprised when we fought Kaga, we didn't have to fight the snake or
Keep his
anything.
name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Man, that snake really likes you. Hi, Wrath.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
What would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures.
Oh, y'all probably do
Whether
feed the snake rats, and
replace
those
our
are
leader,
world creatures.
She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
How did that happen?
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dead.
Is it like
by
a
goblins.
vote, or like how did she become second in
But more
command
will die if
behind
the
him?
ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside.
I could look.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
How does the right get? Because that makes a wall of thorns, but like, how does it get rid of them? I'll find.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
You don't know. I might. Hi, Silver.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Do you want some scritches? I'll give you my smell.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe.
How do
You
you
can
know
stay
I smell safe?
If you must.
What does that smell like? Licorice?
All focuses on you.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
You don't seem like the best person. What about you, Loik?
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Meh. Always complaining, aren't you, Loik? Look. Kaga. Oh, rats.
The rat doesn't respond.
Oh, right. Aren't these the other druids? Gale, would you like to chat about something?
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Something to confess?
Ha! And you don't? You're wholly without vice or sin, or the occasional lapse in judgment?
The squirrel was...
Strike me as quite that boring.
My bad, unfortunately. Do you have another one named Gold somewhere? My God.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I think you're a monster. Why would you threaten a child?
You would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims.
Yeah.
A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, The great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen.
But
while
if they don't
outlanders
leave by
infect
that
us.
time, you'll be trapped in
Sylvanas
here with them,
demands that we choke
is
them
what I
out.
understand. They could perish.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services
Skilled
to
archer,
Zephyr.
but sure.
Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not,
How long is
the
final
fight
prayer? Like 3 long rests? Speak
you
as
will do
Zebler.
more than speak.
Oh.
This tale ends but one
Sing?
way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Forever, really.
I don't want blood on my hands. We have the right to defend our home. So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
Sounds like we're having some conversations. I just wanted to double check and make sure everything was up to code. All your books are well accounted for.
Wonder what's past this.
Just need a 6. Good enough. Number from overuse. Corner of 1 page is folded inwards. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is a friction. Man from your flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder, and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. And Kaga, Swamp Dogs, Tree, meet there alone. Oladan.
I just want a little look.
Oladan. Here's a pouch, but I don't need whatever's in that pouch. Right, Silver. Who's your good doggy? I'm looking for Nettie.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Wait, patient.
This may be Catherine's. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
You could hit it with like a cure wounds, and I'm pretty sure that'd fix it up right quick. Looking for Nettie?
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
I hear housing's the best.
You and every other soul here. I can help if something's wrong. I'm no Master Halson, but I can manage.
Sure. You know anything about my
Why
place?
are you asking?
I have a tadpole.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
Yeah. Can you help?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Okay.
We need to be quick. This way.
Wow. See, she like does a little arm movement, so I thought maybe it's her gloves. I don't know. What's in here? A corpse?
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
You know, I met a guy who was attacked by an owlbear earlier who had the same thing. Same kind of parasite?
Seems so. Gave Master Halson a right start.
Cool stick.
It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them.
Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'd like to keep an eye on things, thanks.
All right,
Love you, Karlak.
let's see what we can do.
Why she got her hand out? Thank you.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
I can merge minds.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Mind Flayer ship.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look.
What's that noise?
You've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure.
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Okay, you can have my word. I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you.
Lizelle approves and Karlak
Here.
disapproves.
You know,
Interesting.
I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Well, yeah. Should be
Mind
changing.
flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet.
All the pros, none of the cons. So, only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why.
Is she the goddess of mind
Halsin heard
flayers?
the adventurers were heading that way. He saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him.
Oh,
but
that
the place
lady
is
outside was
working
trying
with
that too.
goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
That sounds neat. Alright.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is the
Also, where's Will?
Of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it
I
back.
didn't see him out there.
Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Is he gonna pop up in my camp because I got Karlak first?
It's lethal stuff. Let's hope we won't have to sample its delights.
Because he wasn't training the kids, was he? I remember seeing at least. Still curious why they didn't give you a fast travel inside of the grove and then cut it off if the rite is completed. Please move.
Okay.
Thank you. Can you sleep not in the elevator? I feel like the druids should have asked you that in the past. So, whatever. Volo.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions,
Mayhaps.
if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Alright.
Glory. Now then,
Mm-hmm.
how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size?
Oh, there's like an image in writing in his book.
qualities?
Interesting.
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Quite smart, huh? Led by Lasher, flanked by Booyogs.
Aye, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
Stomach just blurb? Not unfamiliar with their kind, certainly.
Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts allow. I myself plan to record the world's most extensive catalogue of their means and habits. A blue ocean of information, I dare say.
Are there other colored oceans?
I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
It wasn't a dragon. Be honest,
Witnesses
that's a good thing.
Failed to notice the obvious dragon.
Dragon.
Last question.
You think I, as a white dragon, would not notice another dragon?
Rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates.
I think they did.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
Hold your tongue at the
Never
scandal.
you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak.
As we speak, you're going there right now? Why is Lysel smiling up at me? Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
I suppose that's true. But how true? I don't know. Hello, bear. What are you doing over here? Looking for some fish? Oh, look, you found some.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
You're the saddest bear I've ever seen. This is depressing.
Master,
That's
he
really
left
fun.
with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
He got a little distracted. Don't worry, he'll be back.
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master.
Be okay. Cool fish. Do you get mad if I take your fish? I'm not gonna do it, but I was just curious. I don't really feel like going to talk to the kids because they're just gonna tell me to steal an idol and I don't really have anything. Are you slapping those fish around? What are you doing, bud? Maybe I should just interact with everyone because there's probably a unique dialogue. Wait, I still have Hunter's Mark up? Huh. I didn't know I still had it up. I guess it's still being concentrated on the one character.
Confidence, if you insist.
Bosk?
Just a moment. This man is recording my story.
Okay.
I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, The bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
I don't know if that's what the bear said. God, I really want to hear her song, but I don't know. Can she survive is the thing. Because I really like the song when you hear it in its entirety.
Make it stop!
Slow down.
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Can I like walk away? I've never seen a squirrel do this. Like, I know y'all can't understand squirrel talk because you don't have the speak with nature or speak with animals. But like, if I saw squirrels doing this, I would be like, I'm gonna take the cue, and they don't like what they're fucking hearing. She's trying her best.
Oh no! Whatever shall we do?
More witless creatures. More ear bleed. My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
Ayafira.
Dance upon the stars tonight.
Why is there a bubble behind you?
And pain will
These bubbles.
fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Change? No. Damn it!
You alright?
No. I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
That's the creative process.
True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, ugh.
Can I help?
It can't hurt.
It could.
I have an extra loot, if you want.
What's this song
My
about?
teacher, Lihala.
I'm not really a bard, so I don't know how that would go for us.
Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars, a huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble, like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash.
That sounded a little forced, I'm gonna be honest with you. Not an encouragement.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
Yes! Yes!
We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Doesn't she sing again in Act 3? If I recall. Which maybe I don't recall. so real. I was singing that out loud. I just muted myself. But I absolutely love it. She's precious. I hope nothing bad happens to her. Having a little bit of trouble with the textures. Just a little. We're all smiling. Is Lizelle smiling? I can't see her. Does it? Interesting. It played her audio. While I had it in front. Very good.
Sorry.
Try as much as you need. Oh, Lizelle even looks sad back there.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
When you come up with a fine tribute.
Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet.
Oh.
The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Shut up, Gall. Doing our best.
Quite ready for you.
I'm going to get him back a level 2 spell slot.
Everything is clear.
And to go music.
Is someone singing? It's beautiful.
Might be a tough fight. I'm going to short rest. Save the kids. I don't know if we long rest. What happens?
That's curious.
Hopefully nothing untoward. But I'm not gonna risk that, so. Gotta go save the kid. Whoop. Yep. Is everyone weaponed up?
Attention.
You don't have a bow. You're not proficient with it. Good heaven, I'm just saying you could.
Indolence breeds madness.
I'm going to short rest. I already used one. Huh. Let's pretend turns. This is still long rest. I resist to fire and cold, which is amazing. Can I see what everyone's AC is? Hers is 16. Hers is like 13. That's not good. 11. But you're in the back line. Karlak is really up front and personal. I don't like that there's a big foot on screen. I hate that. I'm going to have... I mean, but she'll be resistant to all their physical damage, so I'll have her put it on herself. Just so that she's even less likely to be hit, and therefore less likely to drop.
Despite everything.
Concentration. But because the kid's still alive, we can't see that the thing is on. We're gonna get ambushed. Spell slots. All I'm gonna have is reapply. Hunter's Mark.
Shh. Listen. Your favorite drownings will take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
Damn! Shouldn't be standing out in the water.
It's so peaceful.
Well, I know what I should do for game mechanics. Lyselle's smiling, Karlach's frowning, and Gala's smiling. It would be the nice option to try and do what he asks.
Melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Shrub. Situational, yippee! Yep, made it.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Get back, it's a trick.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen.
We need to get this kid out of here,
Just
too.
a
I
little
forget the kid could die. I think they'll focus me, but the kid will walk towards them.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Can we stop this child? Are we all lured? Did none of us save? Why is Gale so fucking close? Y'all, no one saves. Oh my goodness. We're so dead. Can we break out of it, please? I'm gonna have to use very large spells right now, or else we're dead. Gale is already out. Thank goodness she fucking saved. Should have raged, but it would have dropped during the cutscene, probably. Don't want too reckless unless I have to. Okay. They're gonna beat the fuck out of me. Yep, jump. Swing. Fuck off. Action surge. Swing. You succeeded on the concentration, you bitch. Kiddo. I'm missing my AC though. Well, Gale's dead. I'll get to go. I'm getting beat the fuck up. You keep singing. One down. Almost strike this bitch. She's technically the lowest currently, so go ahead and swing on her. Motherfucker! Second wind. Need the health. Gale, you'll be fine. Kiddo, please stop moving. Okay, me stop moving also, please, as well. They keep missing, thankfully, but it's not ideal. Don't touch the kid. I thought I was about to go down. I'm very low, though. 2 health. Thank goodness I short rested before this.
No, this isn't right.
She's so far. Please hit and do high damage. Motherfucker! Well,
What happened?
now the kid can run away. Very disengaging. I mean, you weren't even going to get hit by an opportunity attack, but sure. Still have my hunter's mark. So 11, 31, you're going to be last, and 8. Apply onto you. And please hit. Motherfucker! It's gonna fly and probably drop me. No, it luring songed again. Isel got it. Please, enough to drop and go. Watching her running, like, basically slow motion is so funny. Well, I'm next. Am I lured? Oh, the kid's lured again. Okay, I have red around me. Oh, I saved! Salvation. First reapply Hunter's Mark. Yeah, extra damage. I think it'll probably stop singing because it's the last one. Oh no, it keeps singing. Okay.
I will have your head, Harpy.
Can you get Gale up? Maybe I shouldn't. Actually, because rage. Excellent. Keep on singing. She's all up close. Gale's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about it. He's fine. And reapply again.
Time to press ahead.
She probably swings on Lysel. Is she not close enough? Yeah, they don't move. They continue singing.
But I see you now for what you are.
Right, and hop up. And make a big ol' swing. Damn, you like your song, huh? I thought you said you saw the harpy for what it was. Why do you have disengage and dash? What's with this? Well, I have low ground, so let's get up ground. Shoot. I'd also like to teleport. No.
I will have your head, Harpy.
Let's short
That
rest.
took the edge off.
Just in case I take fucking fall damage or something. Kid, when I tell you to get away from the water, you listen.
Are they gone?
Are you drowning yourself? Right.
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Take a breath. Keep it slow.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the
Didn't the
singing-
kid die
I
in
Mole will
Bear
be
in my
so
playthrough?
Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Gale, you got something to say about that?
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
You got attacked by harpies as a kid? Yeah, that is an option. Met with a lot of harpies, did you?
And worse.
Oh, like what?
One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim.
Aren't those the winged
Dear old
cats
Tara.
that are like on
Beautiful
the
creature.
custom difficulty?
Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either.
So is that the cat you were talking about?
Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Such as?
There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course,
Ow.
in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
Right.
Should mind my step.
Let's go open up this
What's
chest.
hiding here?
Delicious gold. Still nowhere close to level 4. Unfortunate. I would like to be level 4 at some point. Probably by the time we get to the goblin place. I know getting to different areas gets XP, so I should probably do that. Can you hop on this? Because it looks like you could. Like, to what end? No, the map is too shaded. I don't think I can. Never mind. Too far, you say. But what if I was a big, strong lady? Also, she grows whenever you rage now as the giant path. If you cast enlarge on her, would that also, you know, do a thing? Would it make her double big?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
We need to go talk to the people. I guess we'll go do that. Whatever.
How much further can I go?
Click the walk button and let's move it. Just wait on my character to catch up, I suppose. So my day was pretty good. I don't know. Just having a lovely time.
My Earthsine friend.
Ursine? I thought it was Ursine.
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Arabella!
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom.
You could actually do that. That's kind of threatening.
Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Hope we'll meet again.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
I got unlock it.
Our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
Oh, Donny boy.
The druids don't care about us.
The pipes, the pipes.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible.
Dragon's
He
Lair.
nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Thanks. Yep.
His eyes
Yes.
flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Okay, sure. That might as well be a thing. I did forget to go over here.
What a charmer.
I thought it was this interim hideout that I was thinking of, but no, it's here. Can I not? Use your fucking jump. Oh, and you're still concentrating? I thought you dropped concentration at some point. I don't know. Well, that's surprising.
Intestines throb.
Oh, now Carla can make it.
Whispers.
Children! Hey, you're the kid that tried to steal from me.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
Okay. Mole.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies.
How old are you?
Gotta say, I'm impressed.
You look like you've been through.
You saved Arabella from the Druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
You're running all these schemes and swindles.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate.
Mm-hmm.
Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
It is wrong if they're alive. Don't
So
do
what?
that.
Should we be panicking like everyone else? We have a plan. We're the ones who'll end up on top in the gate. Anything else?
Yeah, but y'all are small and can't really carry a lot of food, so you kind of need your adults for that. Yeah. Well, help.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge.
I don't know if I do
You saw what
revenge.
those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol.
Is it shiny? I don't know that it's shiny. What will you do with
The
that?
important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed.
Yeah, but you said you're fine leaving to go to
Once we
Baldur's
get
Gate.
to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
A religious idol? I don't know. It's made of wood. Count me out.
Figures. Don't think you've anything else?
You got anything to trade? Yeah, you got spells. How'd you get those?
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
I help anytime.
Never see us coming.
Where is the way out? Between I'm blind. Sorry. Ups, 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 ups. Up and away we go. I don't think I cast a single spell slot spell with Gale. It's kind of embarrassing. He used to come so easily to the Harpy's siren song. Looking for Will. Looking for Will. He probably meets us in camp. 'Cause he ain't fucking here. I don't think I ever talked to this guy. I went to try and then went down a ladder, so let's see what Ikaron has.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Okay, well that's something to say. Turn to Zevlor. Zevlor. I talked to Kaga. She said she wants her druid back, as everyone has been saying. So I guess I'll go find a druid. I don't know. Big squishy man druid.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Leaving is the best option I can.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there.
Yeah, yeah.
We'd need an army of our own to
I have
escort us
turn-based
safely to
combat.
Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities,
You doubt my abilities.
you're no army.
You sound like you're doubting my
There may
abilities.
be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them.
bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Perhaps if I leveled up again. I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Yippee! Let's go to camp, and we will end stream with a nice cave time bedtime, I suppose. We still don't have Withers. We need to get him in the fray. Soon we'll be infiltrated by a certain will tonight. Do I have any... Okay, I got 2 inspirations in case we need them. Okay, end the day. Yes, I'd like to end. There he is. How'd you find our cave? I get if you find my camp in the middle of the night, fire, smoke, all that, but we're in a cave.
The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. But you just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlach, Advocatus Diaboli, the stink of Avernus.
Hey, so that name sounds familiar.
Pride of the coast, in the flesh. And you've got...
A great fire roars through you, the fire of the first hell. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single-curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high. He chases the fiend, ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living, evil incarnate.
But she's
Your
just a
allies are
pretty
fraud,
lady.
A soldier in the Archdevil Zariel's army. Either I cut her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you, I am not what you think I am. I'm...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised.
We're
slicing
merging.
through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldrin's helm, No. I will not be tricked.
I know you think you're hot shit,
I may be an effective
but like,
soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel.
there's 6 of us.
Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you
Are there 6 of us? Yeah, there's 6 of us. Stand down, she's not a danger.
Catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted.
She poses no threat to the sword. Well, that's not true. She could explode. She's not a devil, at least.
Would you listen to sense?
Astarion approves.
This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know, monsters.
Curious what she has
right?
tattooed across
Better
her
than
back.
anyone.
It looks like words.
Look
I'm curious
into
what it says.
my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit.
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Funny enough, by a devil.
Thank the gods.
Isn't that a silly
Thought I was
little
gonna
turn of
have to
events?
Take your head.
You would have died in the attempt.
No.
But there have been enough threats today. Truce?
You're a level 1 warlock, my guy.
Allies. We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good. And ruin some bastards' days while we're at
I
it.
love the design
Sounds like your
of
kind
the
of
shirtless dragonborn
I've not
here.
grown any tentacles yet, thank
I think it's
Baldrin.
really cool,
But luck
honestly.
won't be on our side forever. Yes, you have my blade.
Just the
You're
pattern of
leader,
the scales and
willing, of
whatnot.
Well, soldier, what's the word?
The more the merrier.
Sorry, but
there's no room for me.
Gale hasn't done shit.
Well met. And 1,000
I don't remember that.
I've pledged my life to protecting the meek from monsters. But tonight, I was the rampaging beast. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even
This
when
is all the
hells
companions for
burn
right
hottest.
now, right? It's all the Act 1 companions.
The famous Blade of Frontiers.
Then in
the
Act 2,
flesh.
there's
Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Minthara
Hero,
and Halsin.
Blade, names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Good shit. Alright, you want to chat?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted. And I'll pay my penance.
Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Karlach would like to talk about things. And who am I to say no? My sweet baby.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
Slick mover. You're pretty loud. Glad you two could make peace.
Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have soon, anyway.
Anyone else want to chat? Need to chat? Gale doesn't need to eat any magic yet, so that's good. Let's go ahead. Well, let's level him up, I guess. It's fine. He's already got his pact, right? So I don't think I can change anything. Was facing some dead. Can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed. And when these creatures attack it, they have disadvantage. That's good for the undead fight, I guess. And I just really like the Eldritch Blast stuff. Increases it to 13 plus your dex modifier, which his is probably +1 or +2. But I don't know what his armor class is right now. It's probably not that much higher than 13 if I had to guess. Proficiency, deception, and whatnot. It's only 7 temporary hit points. Armor with shadows. Invisible so long as you stand still. Till long rest, but it ends early. Just being able to push enemies around the battlefield is so good. What spells do you currently have? I got this. Rent them from using reactions. Charm them. Command them. Expeditious retreat. Hellish rebuke. Feels like it should be good, but I never use it. Hexes. Questionable. You know what? Yeah, Burning Hands. And obviously we just have to have Cloud of Daggers. What does the tome do? It's vicious monitoring door, but don't know how many does I want. I like the Pact of the Chain. Let's go with the tome for now. I can swap him out. for Shadowheart whenever the need arises, and I'll always have guidance at least. So that's what I'll do. Put both those in. Who's snoring? Who done did it? Oh, nice scratch. I don't have a speak with animals. Hold on. One moment. Hold, please. Come here. Come here, puppy. Come here.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Your paw is fucked up.
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone.
How long did
Never
that
forget
take?
him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Well, that's good. Pet. Everyone approves. Who wouldn't approve of petting the goodest dog boy? You do good. And what if we just pet again? I mean, who's going to stop me? Why would anyone stop me from petting? What if there was a Dark Urge thing where you just like pet it 3 times in a row and just snap the dog's neck or something? Right. You're overwhelmed with the desire to pet this dog again, 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 and then doggy go bye-bye. That would be awful. Let me see. I think I found someone to raid, so we're going to do that and say goodnight. Have a wonderful time. I had fun. It's another VTuber who's streaming honor mode Baldur's Gate, so I'm going to do that. Okay, I had fun doing this again, and we're going to do it right this time, so there is that. Okay, bye-bye.